Hello. The stream will be starting soon. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.
What it do, cause I'm back. Like I said I would be. Back at it again. I got food too. Just realized I have 3 drinks now. Didn't finish anything. Finished this one first. It was the first. There's a box next to me. I'm not gonna take anything though. I wonder what that thing is in the water. The door leads to steps. There's no way, no other way out, right? This can't be the most out of the place. That might be the most out of the way place here, right? That little crack. I'm sure you could put some. Wait. Wait a second. Yeah. I guess I'll take the wet thing off. Excuse me? Am I breathing too loud for your music? What else is up here? Oh, I forgot, 'cause I'm... Oh my gosh, they have pun names. What the? I can't get any closer. Can't do this because I'm crouched. There's another movement thing? What was that? Was that the auto door? Now they're on this side.
Hello.
Oh, I was trying to be as far out of the way. I can go. It's okay. I'll just go.
Who are you, though?
Oh, I apologize. Well, you know, they call me a lot of stuff, or they have, I guess, in the past. Call me some things, not the best things, but yeah, it's fine. But Meek?
How did you get in, Meek? I haven't seen you before.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to see me. I can go. I'll just leave, and you don't have to ever see me again.
Are you a friend of Claudia's?
Well, I would never speak on anyone else's behalf, but I mean, I have met Claudia, so sure. I mean, no, but maybe, you know, in like 20 years or something, you know, after you know, something.
Well, if she lets you in here, it can't be too bad.
Oh no, no. People say things, but I'm not. I don't think I'm bad necessarily. You know, if I'm in the way, though, I can go. You know, I can. It's fine. Yeah.
I don't smell anything bad on you.
Well, I did get wet, but it was my fault that I got wet, and I can change, you know, whatever you need.
Nah, you're okay.
Oh, no, that's too high.
Don't sneak around.
Oh no, I wasn't sneaking. I wasn't sneaking. I was trying to find the most out of the way place to be.
The place is really small. There's not really any out of the way places.
Well, it's fine. I think I'll just lay over here. I'll just lay on the other side of this, face down, and you won't have to look at me.
You're fine. I'm Shadow.
Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance and everything. Even under these circumstances.
And what circumstances are those?
Oh, just me in the way.
You're too small to be in the way.
Well, I could be. What if someone's trying to, you know, mop the floor or something, and I'm here, you know?
Okay. I'm small, and you make me feel tall.
You're not small.
You haven't met the big white one then, have you?
No, I don't meet anyone.
They're nice. Enough for a tall one. But it's a white tiger. You never know.
No, I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, carry on.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, where was it? Are they just gonna let me leave? Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, I can do whatever, so I'll just. My tail sticking up? Sort of. Just like out. We'll just chill here for a bit and then do something else. There's no way to like belly crawl, right? Am I hearing a door? What is that noise? It must have been a door. But I wasn't paying attention. Dang it, I keep hitting that. This? No. Held it. Ding. Oh, they're not connected. Hmm. 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 I don't know where they went. Ah, dang, it looks like a hole, but it's not a hole. Dang, that would be sick. Look at that right there. What's under this? Is it just like straight ground? Wait, what? Is that what that person looked like before? Maybe it was. What do you think? Is there still a person in here? Betting there is. There's a ledge up there that has something. I don't know what exactly. You think these are glass or reachable, throughable bars? I can hear my steps now. Like I couldn't outside though. Only one real place I haven't been, except for on top of this thing. Oh! I was vibing. The heck? Alright, that seems possible, but there's no real reason to do it. This? Partial, let's do the book junk. And there's like sitting ones, right? Wait, does partial have sitting? I can't pivot while I'm in here? Ah, that sucks. Wait, I did. I just don't know how I did it. Oh, alright. Good to know. Oh, I was in the wrong... Ah, dang it. I was in the wrong view. Unfortunately, I don't want to... My intent is, eventually, since I'm going to be in here a lot, to, like, write the poems here. But, I don't want to do that yet, because it'll give away the joke. I should see if that person's in here first. I'm very small. Excuse me? Still don't trust it, but maybe. Why can't I shut this? I can't shut it. What about like this? Okay, it's like it's like a reset and a close is what it seems like. If sorry to intrude, but if you need me to do any of that, just let me know. Right, it doesn't seem like there's another person in here, but I don't know. That compost right there? This thing. Oh. Is this for, like, thralls? Assume so. I want to look at the underside of this. Nothing. Seems pretty solid all the way around. I would never make a joke about that as Meek, but there's a very phallic stalagmite over there. You think this does anything? It moves. Dang, it doesn't move like you while you stand on it. What are these symbols on the side? My guess is Conan lore or something. These are the same stars used in that ceiling over there. Except for that one. Unless I don't remember. Yeah, it's over there. Oh no, it's not. All right. There's an arrow one that's missing, it looks like. Or it might be the same exact picture and part of it's missing in this thing. So it looks like an arrow. No, that's definitely just an arrow. Dang, I can't get in there either. I am unable to tell if it's raining or not, I think. Auto close on, right? Let's see. Yep. Let's see what's here. If anything, nothing. I checked this. I did. I don't think I did actually, but seems good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that little cubby. Can I see? I can see the door from here. The feet look pretty wrong right now. Boo, boo, boo. Honk. What's up? Hey, thanks. It's not a lot's happening yet, but at least I'm inside now, so you love to see it. If you'd like a tour, boom. Oh wait, I guess I can't actually see everything from here. I was like, oh, you can see everything from right here, but no. If I stood here, though. Boom! There's the stuff. There's the front door. There's the other stuff. And there's the rest of it. Done. Hooray. There's also this little pad over here. Those people in there. In their cage. Small cage? Bigger cage. At least it has water. To drink, not to use or swim in or whatever. Can I reach it from here? Go. The whole thing. Whoever was here before left to go on an adventure or something. I have a key too. I don't know if it's night or day. Day? I don't know if I can shut this door from here. Oh, there we go. I can hear birds right here, but not right here. I wonder if I can hear them with the door open. I can. That's cool. Oh, jeez. Ah! Wait, what? Alright. I don't know what that was. Just a hidden little spot, it seems like. Really, the only thing that blows my mind is this thing. The lag thing sucks, but other than that, it's pretty freaking cool. But I've been as out of the way as possible right here. While still being able to see the door, of course. Ba-doop. And everything is exactly as it was when you got here. Hooray! I also looked for holes underneath the floor, but couldn't find any. At least there's a flute, right? There was very barely a flute outside. No, stop. Nah, you ruined my camera spinning thing. Come on. At least I got a cool rock too. Is this rock cool? I don't know. It kind of looks like all the other rocks. Some red dots on it though. Ugh. Not again. There's got to be a way to disable that. Thought I saw a different light, but no. Better move my camera ahead of time, because I know it's coming. You know what's funny about that Gob? At the there's like a, what are those places called? Where all the stuff gets unlocked for you and you make your character. There's a Vin Diesel character there. Yeah, it was all the normal like RP style kind of whatever, but the one that gives you your levels was Vin Diesel. He was wearing the glasses and everything. This is the closest thing to a buff bald man, I think. I obviously can't see him very well, and I'm too short. But, oh wait, hold on. You know, if he were bald. Everyone else in here is these two people. Also now bald. Are there any other people? No, there's no other people. There's some statues. Donk. Oh, you know what? There are some buff bald men. Oh, these aren't men. I mean, maybe, but... A parody of Vin Diesel? I don't know. Unless you're like always hanging around the carriage, like the teleport carriages, and offering to race people to other places. Maybe that? Not offering, but like challenging people. Someone runs up to the carriage and you're like, you think you're fast? I think I only saw the first two. I think the second one has motorcycles in it? Maybe? Nailed it. Time Lords in Rio? I have no idea. That's probably Triple X. I don't really have a shtick. Well, not that I want to say yet. Meek's just like real quiet, out of the way. Cat. There's a bunch of rules about like how the characters are supposed to act and all that stuff, but since I'm here, I don't really have to follow any of it. It's like when interacting with other people. The clan itself is like information gathering people. Skip leg day, yeah. Well, so when I was designing a character, I knew it had to be like small And so I just used my other character and put it here. Is it this? Let me just make sure I don't mess this up. Okay. Oh, he's got whiskers on and stuff. This was gonna be a dude named Entwine. He's like, got the most underbite I could get. Stuff like that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What's the in-law reason for you not to use the capital M on your name? Mostly because I was just trying to take up the least amount of space as possible. We were, when I finally got let in, she was like, come in here, you know, there's like, oh, not like so that people can't see the name. I mean, like, Meek is always trying to stay out of the way, so he wouldn't even use a capital on his name, is what I meant. But she was like giving me the tour, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to take up any space or, you know, put you out or anything. Just pull up one of these stair steps and I'll lay down flat right there so that nothing changes in here. Oh, meta language. Yeah, like that. And then I met another dude earlier, and he was like, how'd you get in here? And I was like, oh, well, I'll go. Like, I don't have to be here. And I like started to leave. And he was like, hold on, I'm talking to you. And then he asked a bunch of questions, and I was like, hey, I don't want to be in your way or anything. And then I just came over here and I laid face down right here for like 10 minutes. I'm just doing junk like that. I think it's funny, but there's not really a lot in here. I'm gonna write poems with a twist, which is what I thought I would do in my downtime, but I haven't gotten to show one off, and I want to show one off before I do it, so I'm kind of in a spot where I'm like, well, do anything. I mean, I could, obviously. I could just change or walk outside or whatever. Yeah, poems again. It's so easy. But not like Samson. Actually, I was gonna do the same thing as Samson, because Meek's like scared or whatever. I was gonna do the thing where I'm like, oh well, I can't perform if you're looking at me, you know. I think that's really funny. What the? I also decided, hey, I refuse to get wet, but this is an island. Is it raining right now? Oh, it's dry. Yay! Yeah, I haven't been inside for very long. Hour and a half inside next to the flute. 6 hours outside with the birds. Well, 8 hours out, eight and a half hours outside. Why didn't the door shut? I walked here from the starting place. I didn't see anyone or any buildings or any carriage at all. Why is your choker made of metal? Because... Oh, whoops. Because apparently a lot of the cat-like individuals wear chokers because there's a skin discoloration on the like between the body and the neck or whatever. So they almost all wear like clothes or collars or whatever, but I didn't want any of the ones that look like I don't know, the other kind of collar. So it's just a metal shackle one. I'm just gonna claim it makes me feel like I'm always in a box. Hey! Meanwhile, my cat is playing with my green screen. She's never done it before. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. That was cool. I've never ridden it down before. Yeah, I'm so small. I'm door handle height. I'm basically fence height, actually. You know how people are always leaning forward down onto the tops of these things? Nope. That's me. That's not all I am. But I can do this. Whoosh. What? I'm in the floor! Am I too short? Hey, alright. It's just a floor for some reason. Alright, weird. Check this thing out, though, since you're procrastinating anyway. Yep. This seems like a very cat thing to have. What the heck did I just hear? I think I heard something. I don't know what it was, though. This is what I have been doing for like hours. I just heard a noise. And then I can't find it. Yeah, right? That's so true. Hours and hours designing a place, and then the only way to actually spend time and progress is to go somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, that's another thing. I want to send letters. I don't know how to do it, though. There's apparently a bat in here somewhere to send letters from. I just don't know where from. I think it's up here. But anyway, wouldn't it be insane? Hold on, do I want to say... Oh, it's that cage right there. Can I reach that cage from through the window? I haven't gone in there yet. I don't want to step inside. I don't want to enter because they're like working and I wouldn't want to be in the way, you know? Obviously I'm not. Obviously they're not real people, but if Meek's really trying to not be in the way, he wouldn't go in there. Can't reach it. Yeah, it's right there. All right, well, I'll work on that. But imagine getting letters from someone who eventually tells you like, oh, like befriending someone by letter and then finding out they're in a cave, and then it seems like they're trapped in the cave because obviously Meek doesn't want to get wet, so I won't go outside and get wet and I can't leave, you know? And then you come here and it's just me. But you can't get in because the clan won't let you in and junk. So then it seems like I really am trapped in here. I think that would be fun. The problem is, I don't know anyone, so you know what? I don't have any knowledge. I forgot. Dang it. All right, that's not it. Paper? Oh, I forgot about this. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I'm gonna have to ask for paper. But... oh yeah, maybe you can help me with this too. You know, how we always have like a phrase or whatever that gets us, okay, this is where the voice is supposed to be in junk. So far, the best I have is... Meek is very, very small. Meek is very, very small. Slow and very quiet like this. Meek is very small. But that seems so dumb because I can't say it to people. Meek is very small. Excuse me, can I, not to bother you, but if you have scraps of paper or that book right there, that book, may I have some paper? No, of course not. Of course not. I'll just leave. Excuse me. What's BOC? BOC? Bridge of Calamity. Big orange calamity. The little seamster dude? I guess I didn't really talk to a lot of people in Elden Ring. But yeah, like real quiet. Yeah. Soft spoken. Yeah. And I decided that if I happen to say a whole bunch of words, I haven't been able to do it yet because I find it difficult, but if I say a whole bunch of words in a very long sentence, I'll just move into whisper, but not get any quieter, you know? So I'll just be talking relatively quietly like this, and then, you know, if it happens that I say too many words, I'll just be talking like this. It's completely fine have to hear me. I'll just keep talking. You know what I mean? And that way, I'll just be whispering like up against people. You know what I mean? I think that'll be funny. MEEK! Why the heck is MEEK in all caps in the stream title? You know what? You're a long-time listener, first-time caller. I'll tell you why. Just for you and nobody else, because surely no one else is watching. Here's MEEK's first poem. It goes like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get behind something. Dang it, every single time. Why isn't that the button I think it is? Oh, other side. Okay, that doesn't look right at all. Maybe more like this. All right, well, whatever, you get it. His first poem goes like this. The concept is on the carriage ride here, he met someone. I was trying to say that, but the server was resetting, so I never got there. But yeah. Anyway. You and I are soulmates, for when the nothing comes, there will be just one floating through the void alone. I knew it when you first spoke, quoting the carriage fare, and when you took a jerking breath, having just run to catch the last ride. With each memory you bloomed along that hurtling raucous route, we learned the past together anew. You spoke, and I waited in earnest. As you alighted from the coach, your gleam outshined the lantern light, and you moved inside to dream of more, though I was already there in the night. The knock in the hall you jerked to see, I had stepped just inside. The shadows that would swallow you, each stroke, each strike, my pride. Kneeling there amongst your parts, you watched with carnal vigor, nostrils flaring, breathing heavy, a rictus mound of pieces falling into rigor. You and I are soulmates, and the soul that floats will be mine, and just a memory of you, for there's nothing left to find. Thank you. Oh yeah, I wasn't trying to rhyme specifically. It has a different design, in my opinion. What would you say the message is? There's a poem called Porphyria's Lover, and the poem is about some guy who loves this chick or whatever, and it's a love poem, except he's not going to be able to be with her, so the poem never says it, but he kills her and stays with her forever because she's dead and can't leave him. This poem, my goal was to make it seem like the other person was riding with Meek in the carriage, met Meek at the carriage, all that junk. But I never say that. I was there. I rode along, but it doesn't mean they were talking to Meek, and it doesn't mean they knew Meek was there. So, the answer to your question then, why is Meek in all caps? Meek, the murderer. So then, my thought was, what if I could write letters to people and make it seem like I'm trapped in here, and then they come to save me, but I'm not trapped in here. They're trapped in here. But now it's all on stream and everyone knows, so we gotta pivot. Yeah. So when I sit and write poems and stuff, I'm gonna write poems like that seem like one thing, and then at the end it's completely different. And that one I just wanted to have really quick, so it doesn't rhyme very much, but yeah, Doki Doki. Well, sort of Doki Doki. More like that other game I played. Really scary anime game. Well, that's Doki Doki, but ooh, what is that game called? Something Satoka? No Satoka? Psycho no Sutoka. There we go. Yeah, like that. But I mean, I don't know if we'll ever get there. I wanted to do the joke of the poems and hiding behind junk and all of that stuff. Mostly. Balls. Now that I thought of it, I want to get paper. Excuse me. What if I'm like right here? Yeah. It's not me, it's Meek. Meek wouldn't bust in there. I was gonna offer to do the dishes, but the other person in here left. You hate the flute? The only way to get away from the flute is over here, I think. Gob's infected! One of us! I think this is the farthest I can get away from the flute. But I can write the letter. Did a custom map? Yes. I didn't know what it looked like, which is why it took me a while to get here. But yes. It has like 15 or 20 islands on it, I would say. What the? Alright, freaking come. Yeah, Renegade? Yeah. I figured as much. Hop on Vintage Story! I think I was trying to fix some issue that shouldn't be occurring anymore. Alright, this should work. Yeah, this works way better. Alright, cool. But the door's gonna keep closing. I'll just be over here, maybe. Oh, wait, what the? To whomever this letter reaches. Am I typing? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't think you can hear the game when I'm in the notepad. Oh, it did hit me. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. I'll just go lay back down in my spot and be like, yeah, the door hit me. And then if I open the letter, you probably can't hear, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine all around. Yeah, it must have been fall damage, but we're gonna say the door hit me. That's the only... I'll just pivot to this side. Oh, this sucks. I'll just go over here. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Alright, we'll put it right here. To whomever this letter reaches. do I make it seem like I'm a good person who doesn't want to say that they're trapped, but hint that I'm trapped? I am a Nigerian prince. I have so much money that I need to move out of the country. It is so heartwarming that I have been able to reach someone. What's my fake name? Elron. What about Hebe? Heebie. Hebe. That maybe people will think like, oh, this is a like, you know how these Conan people are. Yeah, like in Heebie-Jeebies. Yeah, but they like stuff that's a little creepy, not too much, and a little interesting, but not too much. And a little different, but not too much, you know, Hebe. The only other thing would be, like you said, a very generic name like Arwen or Silbig or whatever the dragon style is, you know, like something like that. Boring. But Hebe sounds small, I think. And like maybe like a little fairy or something. I'm going with Hebe. Bingus. I am not good at very much of note. However, I do have a what's another word for like hobbies? Oh geez, we're spinning. Pastimes? I do have pastimes. Okay. Pastimes, yes. I also think it's 2 words, but I could be wrong. It's 1 word? All right. Oh, I'm leaving it. I'm fine with a grammatical and spelling error. It will make Hebe seem more human. Approachable, sure. This letter doesn't feel very approachable to me because it's using a bunch of like big words and compound sentences and junk, but maybe. You know how these Conan people are. They love their letters. They love they baths. True. True. Might I ask? I'm also supposed to be part of a group that collects information, so this could also be part of that. But we would have to assume that anyone who sends a letter back is lying until we can verify it. Okay, so if you feel inclined to write, please send me a letter of reply. I can be reached here, and I'm gonna put wherever, whatever, you know, address we have. I have no idea for the letter. I can be reached here, I think, though you won't be able to visit. They'll love that. They'll try and come immediately. I just got to figure out where I am. I'm only partially recovered too. What the heck? Wait, what? How come you can hear the... Oh. I was tabbed so long, my headphones turned off. Awkward. The flute's back. Murder. No, I left it as Hebe, but I could change it at any time. Bingus would listen to the flute right now. Stupid Bingus. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Am I inside or outside? I am both. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm outside. It doesn't look like it's raining. I'll show you the outside real quick. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's cool. The Cave of Wonders. I'm 2 steps in. I can barely see. Oh, you know what? I actually don't think... I don't think I can open that stuff anyway. I have a key, but I'm not part of the clan, actually. So I might not be able to open some of this stuff anyway. No, I mean, maybe I don't remember how it works. Maybe I can open them unless they're locked or something, and then... I don't know if I could use that bat, though. Maybe there's a letter in the stuff I was left. Nope. Nope. What the heck are these? Ritual stuff. I guess we're like religious or something. We have this altar over here. Can we like have a religion and stuff like that for the cats that we follow? And it like has to do with the number of lives we have left, which I don't know how they're representing. I know how to tell for us. Wait, is there something on there? But I just don't know if like our characters or character sheets or anything are supposed to show it. I'll have to find out too. But I looked... I've looked at 2 people and I don't think I saw any notes on them. Bloom, bloom. There's a character sheet. It's like rules. Make the character. Look at it. What's your AC? Casual? I don't know what that means. Oh, AC. I got you. Yeah, I do know what that means. Let's see here. Oh, that's so unfair. She changed what the rules were after I was like, oh, well, you told me this, so... I'm not gonna change. But it lists like what types of shapeshifts you need. High perception, you know, cat junk, religion, and like where the cats go when they die, the mission of the cat clan, what we actually do while pursuing that mission, some more religion stuff. And then more appearance details. Or like, not appearance details, but like rules about what to do when people you don't know are near versus people you do know, people who have been vetted versus not vetted. Yep. Yeah. Like if someone walked up right now, A, I would have to shut the door, but B, I would have to shift into a different form. Which is another reason why I don't want to leave, because I don't want to do that. How long are you playing the server for? I mean, if it's like this, not very long. But if I get into more stuff, you know, like month or something, the normal amount. Maybe longer. But, yeah. Oh, how long have you been playing? Like 3 days or something. Yeah, this is the 3rd actual day. Day 1 was getting here. Day 2, I spent outside waiting. Day 3, I made it inside. Day 4, profit. Oh, sure. Day 4 is question marks. Day 5 is profit. That's a long time to wait for profit, though. Like, realistically. Okay, I got another idea. If I can reach with my toes still touching the outside, I haven't technically gone in, right? But I'm so stupid short. Ah. I can't reach it. I can reach this one. I can reach that one probably. Okay, right there. I can reach the fluid press. It's so far. Oh, if I flick like that, I think I reach it. What? Shut, door. I think that flick was working. Wait, I was reaching something. Campfire? Okay. Maybe it was campfire. She said I was welcome to everything, but I don't want to do that. Can't you make... nope. How many people are in this clan? I don't know. I've seen 2 people. I believe there's a 3rd person. But there's way more people than that in Discord, so... They could be from, like... other servers or planning to do stuff or something, so... My guess is... including me, 4? Or 5? Which is honestly crazy. Like, the restraint that Conan players would have to only have this much, even if there's 3 of them, is wild. And I approve. Good job. Ooh, controversial. Making or letting everyone create clans detracts from the potential RP experience. I think... I agree with that, but let me sit down and think about it. Or I'm gonna lay down actually. Okay. So in the server that I would like to create, if anyone knows someone who makes or could make Conan servers and would organize the mods and just set up the mod design, I would pay them for that. But in that design, I personally would set a rule that says you have to join someone else and come up with lore for that. And I have a very specific like goal, so it probably wouldn't work for everyone, but like you have to join one of 3 or 4 groups, right? And then if those groups get big enough, more can be made. So you could come in with like 3 people and all join one group, sure, but you couldn't come in with 3 people and just make your own group. I don't think that, unless you're one of the like first ones, you know what I mean? Then I'm cool with it. But 2 giant factions is kind of bonkers too. The only thing I've seen like that is when Pony Punch did Minecraft. They had 3 different factions, and you could only join one of the 3 or 4 maybe. So each Minecraft faction had like 15 people in it, and they all just built up stuff and traded and did all that junk. So that's cool. But do we have that many people that we can just join up with? The only way you could do it in a Conan server is to like have people willing to handle the background of it and the like clan joining junk. And then they would basically be like server appointed RP controllers or whatever, and that wouldn't be as fun. Two giant warring factions. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, Lost Legends did, and maybe still is, I'm not sure, 3 different factions. Like, one was very Lost Legends isn't running right now yet, but they did the like creepy blood bone kind of spooky faction, and the like knight paladin very pristine faction, and some other faction I think that was like berserker style tribal warrior or something. And then they set up like quest givers and stuff with all of them, and so you could go to the specific factions and work with them for quests, and they had like story junk with those factions, and they just let the most interesting or most interacted with faction basically win the war. But there was maybe like they all are incoming doom to the world, so you gotta pick a faction to work with to try and stop it, kind of thing. I agree, and I think that, like, let's say there's a server limit of 10 clans, and you have to join one of them until they're full. So, if there's 150 people who want to play on a server, they play one of 10 clans, and they have to fit in some way. Or if they don't fit in, maybe they RP that they leave and they move to a different clan or something. Yeah, I agree. That's like freaking way better for RP. "15 members in a clan max," but like, you're always going to have people to talk to or a reason to go against what your neighbor says because you think some other faction's better. Yeah, I agree with all that junk. But no one's ever going to do that. Unfortunately. Nice. I think the problem with Conan is that everyone wants to be a one-winged angel dragon hybrid with 20,000 years of existence and all of that junk. But if it was like, if there were like 3 clans and each one had a secret and you didn't know what the secret was unless you joined, it would be like, you know, we're all secretly werewolves or like some junk like that, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Something very small and basic. And then you could be like, oh, well, I'm a dragon werewolf hybrid or something, and you could still be weird. That might be fine. But they're also doing that stuff because they've played everything else. It's the same thing as D&D and everything else where you get to create a character. Start off making a character like yourself, and then eventually you just add in arms and stuff. You don't think so? All right. I agree that there are people who like bizarre stuff, and that's totally cool, but I think that, like, for example, GTA RP, where it's all based in reality, relatively, right? In theory, you just have a bunch of people trying to rob gas stations or whatever, and you got a bunch of people who are cops, you got a bunch of people who run a gas station. But eventually, your gas station is run by a half-naked furry, and the person robbing them is like in some all-yellow jumpsuit, Kill Bill style with the helmet on, and the cops that show up are missing eyes and, you know, all sorts of random stuff because they've already done all the boring regular junk and they're done with that and they want to do some more interesting junk, and we want to watch more interesting junk. Nah, probably not. But you also gotta like be able to think about every not oddball thing. Okay, let me try and think of someone who played a very basic character at some point in Atlas, and did they ever wind up playing something insane? Who do we know? Maybe it's outside forces. Could be outside. Shingleberries. That should be the name of my freaking letter person. I'm Alice Shingleberries. No, I don't want to be Alice Shingleberries. I want to be Hebe. Okay. What about Shrimps? Shrimps played the most basic character possible. Elizabeth. Not basic, but like completely normal, I would say. You could meet that person in real life and be like, "Oh yeah. That's just another person." But she also played whatever the doctor's name was. Doc. I don't know what the doctor's name was. But the one that kept trying to poison us and would like claim she was working on a new concoction to heal us quicker or whatever, and then it was like a poison that would kill us basically immediately, and she would just hand us vials of junk and say drink this, and then hold us down and make us drink it. And I mentioned her earlier, she also agreed to play Mama when we were the Bransons and we were freaking whatever, horse people. No, I don't think it was because she exhausted every possibility for normalcy. I think it's because of outside forces like us being weird, that in order to fit, she felt like, I mean, she made a character that fit with us. It's not really that she didn't want to be normal or that she was bored. It's more like we're dumb and she had to dumb down to get to us. We did stick to it. We were horse people for like a whole month. That's a huge amount for us. Remember, we built like the racetracks around the like inner lagoon or whatever of the island, and we started doing like farming and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we finished it, and we had the markers all the way around. We just never raced. Because we're just like everyone else. It's not like we're better than other RPers and we build stuff and then stay there and use it. No. We build the same stuff everyone else does and then we don't use it. I think I have toe beans where my claws are supposed to be. Maybe those are claws. There's toe beans, but there's like the things in front of them too. Oh, I can't see it. God, but you've been listening to way too much flute. Oh, they don't look the same now. Oh, maybe it's just the shininess of the torch. Yeah, those do look like additional toe beans. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, nope. I can't see it. I'm trying to see if they have like a claw shape in the front. They do kind of stick out, but I don't think they have a claw shape. I do think those are toe beans. Toe beans on the front. Wow, still no rain? Wow. It rained so much while I was waiting. Or it's a bug where I can't see it, but it is raining. Also possible. Let's see, I have an in-game month. Oh, I guess I don't know the setting very well. The heck was that? Something that sticks. Oh. Do they have TVs? In Ninja Gaiden Shonen Land? Oh, limited TVs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, getting a recording of someone's like training or sparring session and then going through all their moves would be super powerful to train for a fight, right? Yeah. I mean, I would assume that's what they all should choose. Knowing how someone fights is the way to do it. Oh man, if they fail, ugh, that sucks. Yeah. Yo, you gotta watch To Be Hero X, dude. It's such a good concept. I think it's good. I thought it was all about like one hero, but it's actually like arcs. So it's 3 or 4 episodes about a certain hero. And I think they're all connected, but we're not sure yet. I don't know yet. No, it's definitely not vending machine isekai. No. Oh man, can't wait for season 2. Please. Or wait, was there a season 2 already? I don't think so. No second season yet. A great anime. All right, but like, so the concept of the world is that people who have trust in the superheroes give the superheroes the powers that the people who trust in them believe that they have, right? So the third arc is about Isol, and Isol is a hero who's been a hero for like 20 or 30 years. Like, he's old anyway, but he's never shown his face. So he's one of those heroes, right? But because he's such a big hero and so famous, there's a lot of cosplayers and there's a lot of merch about him and things like that. And the third arc is about a cosplayer who happens to rescue someone, and people think like, oh, this guy is, you know, being more back to basics. Instead of doing all the merchant stuff, this guy's all about heroing, right? So they start to shift their focus away from the real Isol to the Isol who saves somebody, and the second Isol starts getting more power, and then it becomes a fight between the two Isols to see which one can sort of gain the most power and forward their hero goals, because if they don't have the power, then they can't thwart villains or whatever. Maybe it's the second one. Now that I think about it, might be the second arc. Oh, it is the third arc. It is very exploitable, for sure. For sure. Because, like, yeah. Well, it's exactly that. They use propaganda to control the hype in that arc. Isol has this ability that's like this huge, super powerful ability, but in order to do it, he has to let his basically impenetrable defense down, right? Which is classic. So they use propaganda to be like, oh, old Isol is a pansy. He never uses his super ult. He's getting old and weak. He can't do it anymore. He shouldn't be Isol because he won't do it, to try and get him to do it, so that if he wants to continue to keep his power, then he has to do the move, which would give an opening to the new guy. It's very, like, I would say thought out and like a good setting. What I haven't figured out though is like, yeah. I don't know if it works on animals. That would be a terrible isekai, dude. Terrible. My cat became a god after a nursing home began to worship him when I posted a deep fake of him saving one of their members. And now he's a literal god. Yeah. The exclamation points, yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't think they're coming back. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm fine with it, but I might just give it up for today. At least I met 2 people. That's 200% profit. Oh, right. No profit yet. No profit yet. What if I just, like, sweep in, be like, oh, excuse me, and grab the stuff and then sweep my way away? The problem is, I don't know if there's paper in there. Let me look at all the emotes real quick. Okay, we got sweeping. We got wiping down. Scrubbing the floor. What is this one? Stacking things? Okay. Wiping the countertops. I can't reach the countertops. Preparing food. I think someone's already doing that in there. Feather dusting. Let me get all of you. There we go. There we go. I'm so short. I can't. I'm too short, and he's floating. Look, I can only clean the underside. Oh, what else we have? Where's the wiping one? Wipe countertop. Okay, this is supposed to be a countertop. Oh, come on. Not even halfway. I can clean the plants. Can wipe them down. Smithing, woodworking, drinking. All right. Interesting. Furnace working, tinkering. Okay, wiping. Wipe it down. Is that the best one? Sweeping makes the most sense probably, but the dusting one's really funny. Washing dishes. Do I get dishes? Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, okay, it pulls out a dish. Okay. Whisking, wiping the floor. You can't reach the sink. Wow. Let me hit the old windows here. Whatever these things are. Silkworm habitats. I'll just clean those real quick. Yeah, I thought they were archery targets too, but no. Clean this bad boy. We get up in there. Oh, too high. We get up in there and clean that sucker. Okay, but I have to leave a POI that I have cleaned. POI, a point of interest. Check this out. I definitely know how to do it. You just... Alright, first try. So they're POIs, right? So when someone walks into this room, they see this little magnifying glass, and they're like, oh snap, what does this say? And they read it, and it says, each surface is meticulously clean unless someone is standing on or working near it. There are clear indications of avoiding any space that might be in use. And so what you do is, the way Conan is now, like, if you broke in here, you would put, like, right next to the door, sort of the marks that you might leave, or when I played Thief, what I did was I put that everything was there, but it was all organized so that you could tell exactly like how much money was there, as if someone had counted it all. Stuff like that. Yeah. In that way, yeah. We aren't doing boys and Conan because why are there only boots in here? What? What does that mean? Why are there so many boots in here? Bro, I don't... Oh, jeez. Maybe I am part of the clan. Oh, no. Wait, yeah? Yeah, I can't open that one. It says locked, but I can still open it. Papers! Papers! Wait, note? Okay, nailed it. I haven't checked because I can't remember how. It's in some menu somewhere. It's not super important. Ish? Hold on. Decor found in world. Colored candles. No. Don't care about any of that junk. E-maker junk. I don't know what that is. Man, it's so freaking bright in here. Yeah. Basically, the reason we're not doing boys is mostly because up until I played Murder, I didn't really know enough about Conan. No, I'm not in a clan. Which I'm supposed to be... Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Just because I placed something down. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. But, yeah, I like, to run a scam, you need to know a lot. And, unfortunately, so many of these servers, we can't just do what we did on, Atlas. Like, they're not gonna let us just talk. We have to, you know, interact with the emotes, the blue text, all of that stuff. And, yeah. It just seemed like a lot. We could definitely do it now, I think. But before murder, I don't think I could have done it. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it on oh yeah, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Well, I wanted, well, it's not a buoys thing, but I have an idea for a Conan server. The problem is this server has like 54 mods on it, and they all have to be in a certain order, and there have to be like setting changes and all sorts of junk, and I just don't want to learn that. So it's not like I can be like, oh, hey, let's make a freaking Conan server and we'll just run it just like this. No, that's never gonna happen. I mean, it could happen. I just need someone. Yeah, exactly. I could figure it out too, but it would be like so much time spent that I just wouldn't be doing other stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why the GTA server was made by Shelter, and I said, look, just if you want to learn it, if you want to learn coding and all the stuff to make the GTA server, you do it and I'll pay you. Oh, nice. I do think, well, hold on, let me think. Yesterday the server crashed, actually. I was gonna say I do think Warped is very stable, but it did crash yesterday. I don't care, personally. And another thing is, my focus, if I were making a server, would be something else. It wouldn't be like, I think it would be cool to have characters that could be cats, but you wouldn't be able to select 19 different ears and 5 different tails and war paints and all that junk to make a cat that looked like a leopard. No. You'd make a black cat or a white cat or a red cat or whatever, and you'd all kind of look the same. Sucks. But too bad. Our focus would be something else. And there's probably not a lot of people who would make a server for money with a specific goal that I could just like summon. I would have to find somebody. Like I would have to go on a Fiverr and be like, hey, I'm looking for whatever. Or I would have to post in a Conan forum or something? Ugh, spooky. Heebie-jeebies! Oh yeah, speaking of, so the way this letter's gotta work, I think this is the one that... Oh shoot, it's the one I lay down. Nuts. Oh man, I don't know enough about this. Let me set this down over here and see if I can figure this junk out. Uh-oh. Help! Oh, okay. Ah, dang, this isn't the right one. Nuts. Yeah, if you made this server, let me look at this server real quick. Let me look around. Let me look. Oh. That's who you are. We've been friends for like 4 years. Wait, are we not friends? What? Why don't you come up? Question marks. Well, I'll work on that later. not gonna ask too many more questions about that without being able to figure it out. But yeah, if you made this server, I'm willing to pay, and I'll let you know and all that junk. But more importantly, if you made this server, help me get paper. It says papers, but these are not the right papers. I'm looking for the one that you can send as a letter, or the one that you can place down to like pull a copy of. Or maybe I'm looking for a notice board. Is that what I'm looking for? Is that one of these things? Is this DLC Ion? Is that what I'm looking at? It is. Send them the physical paper. How am I gonna do that? Oh, look, I gained a level. Animal. I assume that means animal bits, not animals. Oh my gosh. I know I can make them with that stuff. Maybe I'm looking for an Atlas item. See, this is why we can't run buoys anything in Conan. We don't know exactly where you live, Gov. I asked for people's addresses so I could send them Pokemon cards, but no, I didn't get any addresses still. Wait, oh. Waterfall wide? Oh, maybe that waterfall isn't normally in this cave. We don't know if it's a PSA 10 Charizard. I know that. Campfire. Incense. Not a bald guy. Buff, though. Okay, universal crafting bench. The amount I have to play of this game. Please. Processing bench. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. Paper. Gotta be this one. Oh, construction hammer. I don't have a construction hammer. No, I'm not making it with a construction hammer. This is all construction hammer stuff. Let me go look in this box again. It's only daggers and junk, right? And what do I have? Oh, I have a construction hammer. Joke's on you. Joke's on you, I can't remember how to make anything. I have a cleaning hammer. Copy building construction inventory. Nuts. Alright, that's not gonna work. I guess I'll have to leave a note. But it'll have to be like over here where no one can find it because I don't want to be in anyone's way. Let me think. I wrote so many letters. How did I do that? Guess I wrote books. Pages of books? Oh, jeez. All right, I'm gonna go think. Okay. I was Janupi. I wrote books all over the house. And I wrote letters to people. How did I get the letters? The bird came from someone else, but I don't think the paper did. I must have made it. And I want to say it only took... It took like, what are they called? Like reeds or whatever? Like, just like stupid tiny pieces of grass or whatever. Where did I make those? Roleplay? Wait, I already know that. A trash basket! That's awesome! Decorations. Oh, I can't see the list though, so I don't know if it's in there. Oh man. What the heck? I think it was in... Decorative war paints. Furniture maker. This is the coolest stuff I could possibly make. Which I never will again. Oh, these are the thingies. Okay. Good to know. What is this? Bear rugs? Alright, not that. This is all clothes for sure. Weapons. Wait, survival maybe? Horse. Ah. Notice board. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Notice boards, so it's got to be maybe in here somewhere. But this is decorations. Maybe it's with the cage. Cage. Maybe it's with the cage. Oh, look. I unlocked some junk. Bird keeper. Bird. Cages. Bat. None of this is paper. Dang it. You're right, Gob. But... blacksmith's bench. That can't be right. I don't think I made paper there. Nor is there one in here, I don't think. War horns. Dungeon furnishings. What the heck is this? Commissions? Canvas. Wait, where do I make the canvas? Artisan's work table? I don't know if that's it either. Book? Maybe it's... I think that's actually decor now that I started to say it. I was going to say wherever the book is. But that's not right. What was that? It looked like the light changed. I don't know, man. I think it's this. Well, let me look for desk, maybe. Great. Living room, bedroom, and this, which I already know. Librarian? Nope. Oh, desk? For working or learning with room to store a small... Nope. Mail? I think I tried letter. Yeah. It came up with all weapons except for this. Props? Oh, letterbox is the thing that's here, I think. But the problem is, when I do that, it's like, here's 400 things included in the mod that also makes the thing you're looking for. So I can't actually figure out, until I know how to make it, if it's the thing I'm looking for. Ooh, it could be this one. Penmanship, parchment. That's where written note comes from, and that's the thing I'm holding. And the books. And the mailbox. So smart. So smart, Gob. Parchment. Papyrus scroll. Furniture maker. Unlock. Papyrus scroll. Unlock. Whatever this one is. Penmanship. Oh, did I get it already? Anonymous note. Written note. I think I have to go inside to get paper. Alright, I'll be right back before we get paper. That would be super funny. Where did I decide it was? Made, I mean, parchment. Okay, I think I'm looking for this one, which is Artisan's Work Table. The mailboxes can be made here, but nothing else. Oh, oh, oh! Plant fiber, yo. See, I knew that's what I needed. It just took me a while to get there. We got there. There's 100 million plant fiber. Wait. Yeah. And then, ooh, uh-oh. Oh. Uh-huh. We make 10,000 scrolls. Wait, what? Where did... Oh, they go in here, right. Look, I've played this game. Wait. What? Oh, right. They're converting from... They're converting... Yeah. Because, yeah. How do I, this. I remember that I had a lot of trouble figuring out where each letter was. It was like an issue. Wait, why do I have this? Animal? I don't know how I got flesh. Okay, and then to write on it was like, wait, watch this just be decorative. No, I think it's decorative. Oh, okay. Whew. We did it. We did it! One eternity later. Remember to change your name to Bingus. No! Alright, let me make sure it sounds good. To whomever this letter reaches, it is so heartwarming that I have been able to reach someone. My days are filled with mundane acts and dull repetition. It is my earnest hope that you are not experiencing the same. Wonkus is actually pretty good, but it sounds not as whimsy. I don't know, Wonkus is pretty good. While I have been called many names, some incredibly hurtful, I would like to introduce myself as Hebe. I am not good at very much of note. However, I do have several pastimes. Fine, I'll change it. To while away my hours. Perhaps a letter or two, if you are amenable, can be added to such flights of fancy. Might I ask what interests you? What fills your days and lightens your loads in life? I have heard many a tale of adventure, though surely some are exaggerated. It's often the more realistic adventure that makes the better tale. If you feel inclined to write, please send me a letter of reply. I can be reached here, I think, though you won't be able to visit. I think I can complete this and then seal it. Wunkus. Man. Evie Wunkus. Ah, jeez. How many of you are there? There's probably only 3 of you. There you go. There's a poll for you. I included some other ones, just if you want to throw your hat into the ring. We got Hebe, which I think is the best. I think it's like a little fairy. We got Wunkus, which honestly is probably kind of more like a gnome or a dwarf, maybe. We got Black Myth Wukong, which is a name. Uncle Reeler. Like a fisher person, not a real person, you see? And then we got Amalgamoth. If you just want to vote, you're welcome to. It doesn't cost anything except your time and touching your mouse or your phone. Uncle Reeler and Wunkus both at 50-50. It's a 3-minute poll, though, so anything could happen. Halfway through the poll, halfway through the votes. There's only 2 of you. 50-50. That means I get to choose. How are you not voting in your own poll? Oh, I can, can't I? Oh, I can. I vote for Hebe. Now it's a 3-way tie, and I'll just pick whichever one I want and round up. No! Who voted for Black Myth Wukong? No! Okay, now it's 20% for all of them. Black Myth Wukong now winning. No, no, no. We need a fake name. Not a video game. No. Alright, well, there's like 20 seconds left. Black Myth Wukong now leading. You think Black Myth Wukong gets me banned? Let me look at the rules to see if I can do Black Myth Wukong. Oh, there is a rule about referencing real life or something. The votes are in! Black Myth Wukong takes it. Let me look at the rules. Dang it. Because I know they just updated, like... Well, I think they had more lax rules about, like, meta and stuff, and that now it's more strengthened. So, it might be the one about immersion. Oh, immersion's not in this. Well. What's up, Preceptor? Yeah, Black Myth Wukong is like a Sekiro or whatever. But as a fighting ninja, well, martial arts, I guess, not necessarily a ninja. Monkey. Wukong, of course, being from, I don't know, Asia. I was gonna guess Japan, but now that I say it, I actually don't think so. I'm reading the rules, hold on. Oh, it's Chinese? Yeah, okay. When I said Wukong, I was like, well, that doesn't sound very Japanese, so. You see the, like, tribal-looking monkey kind of mask a lot in media? Oh, no. There was a vote. Black Myth Wukong won. I'm just gonna... I'm reading the rules to make sure that I can at least reference Black Myth Wukong. Oh, great. Thanks, Preceptor. Wonderful. Cannot for... Oh, that's PvP. Building. Do not overlap. Sister clans. Yeah. The word immersion is not in this. No, oh, okay, right here. No out of character references or bleed. Okay, so that, wait, out of character references. I don't think that applies to this. You must make an effort to not reference modern technology or phrasing, which is obviously like, you know, hit the E key or whatever. You think no out of character references or bleed includes Black Myth Wukong? You savage. Absolutely. I thought it meant like no references to Best Buy or your job. You know, like, oh, I work or whatever. Sylvia, you don't get to vote. You're too close. Wukong for sure, I think, is allowable. Because that's just a name. Yeah, not just Wukong the Monkey King, but Black Myth Wukong. You've been playing Fortnite? Because Ray is one of the newest skins. I think it looks pretty good, honestly. Okay. You saw an ad? That's so funny. Fortnite claims us all. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Don't you worry. Translator. Tone casual.
Mito negro Vulcan.
It still has Wukong in it though. Yeah, and there's no way to get around that either. And oh man, I was like, oh, I could just abbreviate it, but that's BMW, and I can't use the abbreviation BMW as my fake name. All right, we'll have create a name like anagram with the letters that spell Black Myth Wukong. Bulky? No, okay, that's not even a name. Chunky Goth Wiblack. Bulky Monk Witch G. Okay. I'm gonna type this one. Wait. I said it in my head. I don't think we can use this one. You can call me Monkey Bulkwitch. Monkey Bulkwitch. We also have Hulk Backwong. Man, these are not. Yeah, I can't write it. I can't abbreviate it. What do you want me to do? I want you to get banned. Uncle Lester. It wasn't Lester. Look, I just put Black Myth Wukong because I want to play it, and I haven't yet because I don't own it, but I haven't bothered to buy it because I know I'm not going to play it. Okay? Here's you a new poll. Dark Legend Ape Deity. Oh, that's a freaking scary thing to get in a letter. Going to sleep, don't get banned. Okay. That's cool. Ewok votes for not getting banned then. I mean, we don't know that I would get banned. I don't have to ever send it, technically, you know? Can I move? Oh my gosh, thanks. The gifted sub. That probably didn't make any noise now that I look at it. It's supposed to, but I don't think I did. Or it did. The noise is something like oh no, it's wow, I don't know what that sound is. My alert noise. Well, thanks. I don't know what the sound is. My feet sound louder right now. Oh, I'm gonna go do the door. That's so funny. I've been in here for 4 hours, Sylvia. It's that dusty in here, okay? Choose another. Gob's the only one. Did you even get the box? Yeah, sure. All right, I'm gonna do the pull shorter because it's easier. What was your name? Oh shoot, what was your name? Bunkus? Dunkus? Hunkus? Wonkus. Okay. Alright, there you go. Not Bingus. I'm not doing Bingus, okay? I will vote for Hebe, though. Yo, now I'm winning. Gobtubin is out of limits. Prove it. Prove it. OOC bleed? Where? Who knows about this Gobtube? Not me. Never heard of him. That guy used my name in a letter. That's fine. Goblin? Yeah. See? That's true. They might think I am a goblin writing the letter. Yeah. He joins the server, I ban him from all my streams. Alright, Hebe wins. We freaking did it. Now I just need... Can I stop emotes? Oh, I can. Now I need the most important part. I don't know where we are. He's losing his mind. Honestly, I think Hebe just won so that we could move on. But there's nowhere to move to. I don't know where we are, and so I can't... I probably can't even use the bat. Wait a second. Can I get... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I could be there for weeks, that's true. Yeah, I'm excited because you told me to be smaller than I should be, so... Jane had the same issue? What do you mean? No, what happened was you wrote the literal words you wrote for character creation were create a character as short as the server allows. The server allows for 100. But you said you're 120, so I made a character that I was directed to be, which is smaller, yes. And then you changed it to say 120 to 1 whatever. So joke's on you, I'm small. Which is perfectly fine, works for my character, totally cool. I will not let you carry me. Just don't give him a choice. I turned that off as soon as I saw it. That's already off. I'm... Well, I'm not Hebe either. No one well, okay. It is more likely that they would want to carry Hebe. True. Oh. I don't know where we are. Maybe I can figure it out from this list. Ho beans? That's not us. And just send the name of the bird cage. This? Business inquiries? I don't think I would know that. Better to just... Wait, can I make a bird? Probably not. Let me just... Well, I mean, like... I don't care if you eat it or not. Eat it. It won't even be here. What I meant was, am I able to make a bird with what's available to me? Mailbox. Oh, I can make a mailbox. Iron bars and shaped wood. Iron bars and shaped wood. I can make a mailbox. There's a build kit on the shelf. Yeah, I know. It looks like that. I've never used a build kit before in my whole life. Type the type of bird. Bird. Macaw. Red-breasted. No. Pheasant. No. Look, mailbox. I got it. Click an item to spawn it in your inventory. Hold shift to spawn 10 items. Whew. Good thing I didn't do that. Okay, mailbox. Nailed it. You even have Raven's Crest unlocked. I don't know. Now to put this mailbox somewhere. Where will this mailbox go? Here looks good. This land is already claimed. No! I can't put it here. No. Yeah, I changed the stream screen so she couldn't see where I put the mailbox. But I can't place it, so it doesn't matter. I can't place anything. Yeah, you gave me a key and then you walked away. Hey, I don't mind. I obviously don't care. I'm just hanging out here running polls and writing letters I can't send. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. Wait, it's raining. I can hear it. Ah, that sucks. Confirmed raining. Well, can't go find a place either. Unlucky. Door didn't shut. Door, please! Too short to reach the door. Interesting. How would you put this here? Whew, glad I didn't fall. Yeah, but why? Couldn't exist, could it? Well, I guess there's magic. It could exist. Ah! It needed something. It got a waterfall. What do you mean? I looked in the pond. I seen them. Hello? But I don't know if they're decorations or not. Personally, I don't know how it works. This land is already claimed. Oh, an NPC from TOT. I see. Oh, I didn't want to climb up here. I also assume the whole cave will be claimed, but you know how video games are. Sometimes there's a way. If there was, it would probably have to be up high, like away from the items, you know? Assuming that's how it works, I don't actually know. I can't believe I fell. Ah! What the what? No luck. No luck. Oh, huh? No luck. Ah! What? What? I'm not good at Conan, okay? Oh, can I not climb and build? Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, I'm a cat. Hit the wrong button. Ah! Cheesing it a little. I think you know by now. Probably not gonna do whatever you say. Oh yeah, outside where it's out of render. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but it's raining. Oh, then use Todd to move it inside. Well, I was just gonna leave it outside, but it's raining. That's why I checked. Oh well. Next time on Meek in the Cave. Is it raining? Dun dun dun. Riveting quality content. What about right here? You can't make me an umbrella. You don't know anything about me. Actually, we were making jokes earlier. You said I could use any of the materials or whatever. I'll just make 10,000 umbrellas. No, I definitely don't want to. We're lucky I only made 10,000 letters. Oh, it's moving still. Wait. I thought I turned it off. Oh, you made storage for them. Yeah, I'm holding them. Well, we tried. We got really close. I can be reached. I can be reached. If I find hold on, if I find an exit, oh wait, no, if I find a way to look outside, I will send another letter. If I find a way to, hold on, let me think. Maybe not look outside, but like if I find a way to I don't want to make it too obvious, like see outside this prison. If I find a way to escape outside for a moment to get my bearings, I will send another letter. If I find a way to escape outside for a moment to get my bearings, I will send another letter. Hebe. It doesn't say prison, but it does say the word escape. Sign with my clan name? No, 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 no. Whomever this reaches. You misspelled Black Myth Wukong. Oh, whoops. Done? All right. Pick a number between 1 and 20. No, gob. I can make another one though. We'll do 7 and 11 then. The average is 9. I can go with that. True. I'm not sending 9 of them out. No. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are so many more than I thought there were. There's more than 20 for sure. I assume they take an hour to come back. Or 45 minutes, somewhere in there. Oh, half hour? Nice. Okay. I don't know where I sent that. Hopefully no one makes a new clan. heard a new noise that I have not heard before. I could probably work on the follow-up letter while I wait to send these. Water? I don't have anything left. Yep. It's raining. We could just go outside and... Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh, no. God, no. Well, I thought you were going to have them choose the month of, you know, whatever. Oh, you... Oh, okay. Are we playing? You don't have to add a moat. We're surrounded. Nah, I don't think that's fun. Oh, a server restart. Yo, perfect timing. That sounds like a water getting time. You'd be surprised. Maybe. Yeah, I'll quit for now after the restart. I've only been here 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, I know, Gob. It's right here. I didn't actually do it in front of this pillar. Oh, no, that's cool. I don't mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. I gotta I gotta go leave a letter or a note. Hold on. Is it this one? It will say. Oh, maybe I won't say what it says either. Quite a while. I did some cleaning. Dirt. I took several pieces of rushes and thatch to make a letter, and I will repay you when I am able to. MEEK, signed MEEK. No cap. Piddle letter. Alright, let me just go to the stairs so you don't know where I was. Enjoy your letter. Wait, oh, I'm trapped here. I can't let go. Dear diary, today it rained. Wait, play it. The flute stopped. Oh, it's back. Where's the curled one? Ah, this one. It looks like it's raining over here too. Yeah, if we could get a marching band, that'd be sick. I'm just walking around the freaking place. Dun 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 dun. That'd be sick. Oh, that'd be cool. You could put a piano in so that people could play piano music. Lounge piano. Yep. Then I'll just be playing all my old characters all over again. One that does poems, one that doesn't leave, one that plays piano. Oh, and the sad one. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Play us out, flute player. Oh, there it goes. He was just getting to the drop. By the way, Gob left. That's the gimmick. Oh. Okay, so Gob, I'll tell you, it takes 2 hours to walk from one side to the other. So true, that could be a gimmick. Well, I mean, I'm already playing a character, so we're gonna need another server and stuff. Also, if we were gonna do that, how would we... How would we decide... Like, would it involve any rolling along the way, or would it just be like, oh yeah, I crit or I missed? You know what I mean? Or like, oh, in that fight, I took off his arm and then he stabbed me. Full 2-hour improv. No rolling, just talking about it. We can't yes and the whole way. What if we don't put any limiters on it and by the end of our first walk we're level 20? The next walk, we're not gonna walk. Oh, we don't play D&D. Oh, wait, what? Let me scroll up. We play as your typical D&D adventuring party. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, I know, but... Like... We start the walk, you say... You know, we had just gotten information about the necromancer that had set up outside of town that was bringing back... people's neighbors and family members and stuff, and then someone else is like, yeah, that's why... You know, I had, as a wizard, I had prepped all the fire and stuff because I believed, you know, based on my lore and my books that fire was good for it. Yeah, sure, and we do that fight, but that's like a 30-minute conversation about that. We're gonna have to keep going and keep making up stuff. So what if at the end of the first walk we're saying things like, oh yeah, I was incredibly powerful or whatever, like I was casting a level 10 fireball, even though we're not saying level 10, you know, we're talking about level 10 stuff, and then, you know, we're super powerful. We can't go back for the next mission and say that we were less powerful. It would have to be like, we're level 3 adventurers and we're talking about a level 3 mission, and that's it. At the end of every 2-hour walk from Conan, we join up on Tabletop Sim and actually fight a boss. Oh my gosh. So, okay. On the walk, we talk about, like, we just improv. Like, we went into town, we got information from the herb seller, the general store. We took that information, we bought supplies, we argued about prices because we had a long trek, and then we got waylaid by bandits, and then we saw a lone goblin running away from some elves. We checked in with them. The elves were fine, but they gave us a tour, and then we happened to talk to someone who had been tracking the necromancer but had been wounded. And then, okay, so all that stuff happens in our conversation, and we make it to the end of our stupid walk. And then we fight a necromancer in Tabletop Sim. It takes like an hour. And then the next time we play, we talk about that necromancer fight, but also the lead into the next adventure, I guess? What do we do at the end of that talk? Do we just go the next day and talk about the adventure again with the sort of framework that we built at the end of our last fight? Hey, this is working. Okay, I see this. We'll call it we need some name for the path, because people are going to run into us along the way, hopefully, and we'll say, oh yeah, we walk this same path, whatever it's called, every day. Whatever it's called. And then they can catch up with us, catch up with our adventure along the way. That'd be sick. That way we don't have to play D&D, but we could at any time, but we don't have to. We could just skip all the rolling, skip all the checks. Okay, that's good. Man, I feel like that would be hard. Would it? What are the blockades? Well, first off, we're assuming that we could improv for 2 hours. I can talk for 2 hours, but improv is hard, I think. Obviously, there would be more people, but... Yeah. We'd also need... I think I would need to know more about D&D. Well, I guess I would have a character. We would have to make characters at the beginning, obviously. So I guess I would have a character, and I would know what the skills were that I had, so I would use them. Oh, yeah. No, wouldn't use it during the walk, of course. But I meant like, like, for example, a wizard has to prep spells or whatever. They have so many skill slots. I would have to know that if I was playing that character. Or like a rogue. I don't know what they do. Barbarian, you know, can only rage so many times. You might have to think about that, but we'd also be talking about a longer adventure, so it wouldn't come down to quite that strict of like, didn't you DM D&D? Yeah, so a game show in D&D isn't really D&D like that. And I was just NPCs the whole time. They had stats, but once they were used, they were done. I didn't have to, like, you know, play them over time, I guess, except for one. And then the other D&D, that wasn't D&D, so... A novice mage... Well, okay, so another pitfall is... we couldn't say things to other people that we met about our adventures that didn't fit in the Conan kind of framework that we were using. That would be really tricky. I cast Magic Missile. Magic Missile doesn't exist, so it would have to be like I threw my magic at him. Oh, it does, man. I don't know. I only play one thing. I play walking, okay? Okay, well, Magic Missile exists. Okay, it's possible then. What are some other pitfalls? Are there any? Do we... Okay, let's say we get 4 people to commit to it. Do we walk at the same time every day, or what? And if someone can't make it, we just walk without them? Yeah, this is pretty cool, I think. Here's what I'm thinking in stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And that was the bit. Same way we manage. Well, the way we bring together 5 people for Lancer. We gonna do like once a week? Sure, we could do it. But what if someone wants to play 3 days a week? They just use their character in normal RP like we would any other time, right? Fortnightly if easier. I'm talking about more, not less. This isn't for playing Conan. Okay. Yeah. Use the Conan server as a tool, yeah. But on one of these populated servers? Or just Conan in general? Because if it's not populated, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. And if it's populated, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's possible. My thoughts are, when people join Conan servers, they want to play way more than once a week. So I think that should be allowed personally. What else? And I've already said all my other thoughts, I think. Haha, banned. Yeah, Conan's a tool. I know. But the thing is, we're walking, right? We're talking about the Necromancer fight. We spend an hour talking about the Necromancer, or like thoughts about the Necromancer. We run into 3 people who are trying to make money for the Conan server, and they start talking about their lore, because obviously it's not just us. So they're talking about their like werewolf lore. I'll just go back to that. Our characters might be interested in that and want to like be involved in that junk too, and so I think we finish our walk, we do our fight, but like the next day we're not going to be doing the D&D thing, so why not go learn more about the werewolf junk and like have fun or whatever you want to do on the Conan server separate from the walk. And then the next time we meet for the walk, maybe your character's deeper, you know? You got backstory. You don't just have, hey, I got this stat sheet. You have 3 days that you spent on the Conan server becoming a person. So when you do the walk, maybe you're more interesting. I think it would be very cool to see a group of adventurers roll across the map once a week, come through town, middle of a tavern night or whatever, tell their story, and then breeze through because they gotta go to a fight. Sure, but it can't. It's not in isolation, you know. Because we're gonna talk to a fairy and a goblin who want to know about it, or are offended that we just killed a bunch of goblins or fairies or whatever in our improv story. So yeah, maybe it becomes more interesting outside of the story as well. That could be cool too. Yup. It's also something to do with your ideas, because I feel like a lot of the times you play the tabletop games and you're like, okay, cool, we finished our session, and then everyone goes and is like, oh man, what if I do this, or what if I try this, or what if this happens, or maybe I could do this or whatever. But then you gotta just wait for the other people to all be there and like stuff. Maybe you could try it on the Conan server outside of the walk. Yeah. I concur. Good idea. You heard it here first. Trademark GobTube. A roguelike D&D adaptation. That's cool too. Okay, so your concept also includes an adventuring party. I assume we have roles within that party. There must be a little bit of planning. Tank, DPS, mage, healer, that sort of junk. Very cliche. Okay, perfect. Like, oh, what's that? Never mind. That's a Final Fantasy thing. You know that old webtoon or webcomic or whatever, before there was a webtoon, where the fighter from original Final Fantasy was like going through a bunch of adventures and like meets a black mage and a white mage or something. I don't really remember what happens, but that sort of style. Like, okay, we got melee fighter, we got white mage, yeah, ranger, exactly. Okay, cool. Let's just quit Street and go do that. Alright, fine. We finished Street, which I believe is happening tomorrow, probably. It'll either flop immediately, yeah, true, or be amazing. We also have to find a server. I mean, I know of several, but I think there are people who could identify a much better server than I could come up with. You workshop. Hey, if I could be Meek, that would be the best, but whatever. Yeah. Cool. I'm leaving too. We got our ideas. We'll solidify them. I'll see y'all later. Have a wonderful right now. And also whatever it is. Doses.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.